We're good. We're back. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. How do I, unpublish? Yes, you're unpublished now. No one could ever say that again. I mean, quiet on set, take it from the top. Reshoot quiet said, "Hi guys, nothing happened." Pretty sure TikTok doesn't have backup stuff and they can't go backwards into VODs. It's just there. I'm saying hi to everybody in the whatchamacallit. So anyway, last time we built, I said I was looking, I had to delay the build a little bit because a while ago, a long time ago, over a year ago, I want to say, I bought 2 or 3 cans of, Mr. Hobby top coat spray, flat. I could not find them. So literally, I want to say I put this order in on Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday, actually. Wednesday. And so they got here. So now we actually have flat top coat so we can finish all this. Because what we're going to do is after we build the waist for him, what we're going to do is I'm going to take that and these leggies, and I'm going to go outside real quick, leave you guys just standing at just watching the screen here, and I'm going to spray everything down. Okay? I'm going to spray everything down with the gloss top coat. I'm going to come back in. We're going to wait for it to dry. We're going to have humorous dialogue or whatever happens. You know how it goes. And then we're going to, and then after that, it'll take about, I think like 10, anywhere between 5 and 20 minutes. We'll do something. We'll finish building the other high grade if I have to. I will jingle keys till you get back. Yeah, jingle keys. Attaching 3 parts to the chest piece. No. What do you mean attaching 3 parts to the chest? There's nothing wrong with the chest piece. I mean, there's the cow, but I'm not trying to open this now and figure out how to put the cow in there. Also, neither do I have the paint for the cow. Also, hi, Cubic. But yeah, we go with the gloss top coat after we scribe the piece. These are scribed, so I don't have to worry about these. These are fine. These are very dandy, very nicely put together legs after we got it all together, I should say. I feel like I did have to fix one piece, but it's been like 2+ weeks. It's been like 3-ish plus weeks since we built them. We'll do this, come back, panel line, clean panel line, and then just spray them down with the flat. So that is the plan for that. Somewhere in there, I'm going to have to help Mech Mama pack the car again, so there's going to be another gap somewhere, let's say. Either way, let me grab the pieces. I'm gonna need my scribers at some point. This is just getting in the way, so hold on, I need to move stuff. There's way too much shit on my desk. There's way too much shit on my desk. Alright, let me bring up the instructions online. For those of you who don't know, if you've never built if you've ever built a GUNPLA before, and like, I don't want to look at the thing if it's under light, sometimes it glares and I can't see and I have to like keep moving everything. If you go to manual.bandai, hobby.net, they have instruction manuals online for all their main retail Gundam, all their main retail Gunpla kits. I say that because P Bandai stuff doesn't appear on here. Remember that. Keys, jingle, jingle. This is important. If you go looking for something that's on P Bandai, if it doesn't have a regular retail version of it, it will not show up here. Okay? You learn? Keys, jingle, jingle. Getting better at talking like that. I will admit. Alright. Hold on. Searching for the instructions. Give me 1 sec. I feel like I could like add a scene to the thing. Hold on, I forgot to add the sweatshirt. We need the sweatshirt. It's getting to the point of time where I can't wear the sweatshirt too, because it's starting to get hotter. And while I feel like I have increased the airflow in my room, it's still gonna get hot as a bitch. See? Sweatshirt. Where'd my headphones go? Oh, I put them in the box. Yeah, so we're gonna do, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do his waist. And then we're going to do his weapons and stuff like that. By the way, Hayes, you got to try out War Robots. Which one is War Robots? I'm still trying to get into a Repo collab. So, you know, trying to figure it out. Okay, so hold on. Where were we on these instructions? Sorry, bringing up the instructions at the moment. Pay me, just let me be for a minute. Okay, there. Okay, waste unit and cockpit. Okay. We're back to building. All right. It's the new free-to-play mech game? Maybe. Maybe. I know the Mecha Break beta ends in like 2 days, and I haven't touched it at all. I think I'm just gonna skip it this time because there's like some other things I really want to play. Yeah. For those of you who like are joining and saying, "Wait, did he just cut flesh against the piece?" It's a white part. I don't need to worry about I was gonna say stretch marks, stress marks. Wrong phrase. By the way, there's the cow. 6v6 mecha that you can customize and specialize your mech. I'll take a look into it at some point, probably. I'll take a look at some point. G38 and 39, so that would be one of these. You G, you are G. Ah, these ones. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I think I figured out what we're so there's a chance I may get invited to a collab tomorrow. I have no clue what the odds of it are, but I don't know. Maybe it's a maybe. I tried to say, like, Artemis Mythos put out a thing. It's like, hey, it's like friends want to play Monster Hunter, and he left the thing open. I said, it's like, I am free all day to hunt. I'll play Monster Hunter. I don't give a fuck. But if that goes through, I think what we will stream is Wizard Boy and the International Criminal Agency, which is a game made by the guy who made My Friendly Neighbor, if you remember the like Sesame Street Resident Evil game. You guys remember that? You know, the one where you're going around and your gun shoots like letter cards. It has a lot of customization. Has been in it. It was like, I know some people who like mech games. I'll definitely take a look at it at some point. It's just trying to find that point, you know. If anybody on TikTok has any questions about what the hell I'm doing, feel free to ask. If you've never built a GUNPLA, feel free to ask. Join from my short videos. No, I have no clue what that means. I'm just waving hi to people that show up even for like a brief second. It's like, hi, I can see you. You're not getting away from me. I have been playing Wonderstop. Oh, yes, yeah, the one to how is it? Don't spoil anything. But simple yes or no. Are we in for some very well-written emotional backlash? I thought about playing that next week. Okay, so next week we're not going to have a GUNPLA build, by the way. What we are going to have, because the week after that, the week of the 24th, the whole week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, probably not Saturday. I feel like we should be finished by Saturday, is me and my friend Ant, you know him as Mom Am I Good Yet? We're going to be doing a dual perfect grade build because the blue frame asteroid came in. I can show you the box in a little bit. It's going to take me a minute to get it. Yes? Good. Ever since I saw it was like by the Stanley Parable people, I'm like, oh, this game is going to gas us so hard. Hold on, I'm like checking this for like, I don't know if I want to scribe this or not. Hold on, this is like Doom music that just goes like for nowhere for a bit. Skipping this one. No. Oh wait. G Q 1 2 3 4 5 6. Hold on, we may be skipping this one. I'm trying to find the songs from the G Quacks movie. There we go. What's this one? Hold on. No. We're gonna start with the main theme, though. There's like 3 songs I want to play. For those of you who don't know, this is the same guy who did the Chainsaw Man opening. I've been playing... Oh, yeah, never mind. Hold on. I gotta clean my glasses. By the way, I am in possibly slight need of an artist. I need someone who can draw me in a little bit of a changed outfit. Hey. But yeah, it's like I forgot the GQX move, the GQX music would be on here. I'm like, wait a minute, I should add that. I should really just add that. Now here's the thing. I wonder how this is gonna sound in what should be like the big either season finale or series finale of the show, because you know they usually replay the opening at some point in the show with Gundam, with at least a decent amount of Gundam stuff. So I'm like wondering. I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do? Give me. Okay, I'm gonna try is the optimal word here, not to cut my freaking left hand open. Okay? I'm gonna try not to cut my hand open. For those of you wondering, this is a scriber chisel. It is sharp. I've cut my left hand on him more than once. So. As big as that? No. Hold on, I need a bigger one. I need a slightly bigger one. Let's go with this one. Try the red one, see if that's big enough. I don't think so, but... No. Gotta put this one away. I need slightly bigger for that one, because I'm not going to go around the outsides, because it's too just... Whatchamacallit of a space. I want to... Or, I mean, I could try. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. That should be fine. Do I have my brush? Where's the brush? Hold on, I need the brush. I don't know if one of these... I know Suisse from Hololive is supposed to have like a song for this, but I don't know which one it is. Wait, I didn't want this song. Where are you going? Supposed to go here. Give me 1 second, I gotta get the brush to get the little bits of plastic. Yes, it's a toothbrush. No, I don't care. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't think this is her either, so. Keep wiping this off just to... Sorry, I'm being, like, very careful with this because I don't want to fudge this one up. Hold on. For this one, I need a bigger blade. So, okay, so one trick I learned from a video is that when you don't have, like, enough room to try and, like, to scrape like that, one of the better ways to do it is literally just take your chisel point, get it to, like, the edge where you need it to be, and press. Just make a little divot, a little bit of pressure. Let's keep this one just in case. I keep clicking the say hi button in TikTok. I don't know if it does anything, but if people want to stop by, that's fine with me. Yeah, that doesn't look too great, but it'll work. Is there anything on this one? These sidelines a little bit. I think I'm going to leave the rest of this alone, because I think it should be fine. Should be, but... And then we'll just go back to like songs after this one. Okay. Actually, where? Let me just get everything. We'll just do... Well, you know, we'll just do all this stuff. We're doing all the stuff. When you're about to spray it, it also behooves... when you're about to spray something, it also behooves you to give a little bit of a rougher surface. I'm using a 600 grit sand sponge. No, it won't get into like the crevices of this little like recessed bit, but I feel like that also is supposed to have stickers on it. I have no clue anymore. By the way, there's a possibility of a collab on Sunday. I don't know. You know how it goes. Like people ask, like, "Hey, would you like to do this thing on this day?" And I'm like, and me always looking for collab goes, "Sure." You get a like on your tweet, and you go, "Maybe they'll pick me up." I have no freaking clue. You know how it goes. All right, so now we need C21 and F24. Which one of you is F? You're D. You F? You're F. So how is what's it called? How is everybody's Friday? How is everybody's work week? You managed to make it through. I know it's been a week for a lot of us, guys. Come on. Bingo? What are you bingoing? I just got done with a 9-hour day. Damn. Hey Marvin. Hey Ryan. What's Marvin? What's your bingo? Call out your numbers. What did I need? C21. All right. Let's get this bit first. You were calling letters and numbers? I was not. Oh. Actually, I was. Thank you. Sorry. No. It took me a minute to put together what you were doing, and I went, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Yeah. I was like, huh? What the hell do you? I'm like, Marvin, you're freaking, you're. I was like, you're dumb. I'm like, no, wait, he's not dumb. He's actually smart. Ay. Oh, that's great. This one just goes straight off the piece, so I can really do this with a little bit of impunity. Remember, guys, to watch when you're scribing, watch the placement of your fingers, because if you go too fast and you hit flesh, these things are sharp enough to cut. Ay. Hello, everyone on TikTok coming by. Even if you just drop by for a sec, do something. Leave a follow or whatever. Do whatever TikTok live watchers do. There we go. Okay. Ay. Sorry, I'm like doing like 17 things at once, and I'm like, oh boy. I'm like, just give me some time. Oh, did I not get this little bit off the edge here? I did not. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a minute. One more pass. Excuse me. Bleh. Where are we on music? Hold on. That's from Gundam Age. Are we back on? No, we're not. Okay, hold on. No. Yeah. We rep Kamen Rider in this chat as well. I really want to build like one of the Kamen Rider figures, the Fies one, because that's my boy. Go, go, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, did I miss anything else I got? No, I didn't do this one. Wah, wah, wah. God damn it. Oh, Rico, that reminds me, you're here. Can you make a band term for, what is it, stream boo? Because that's what apparently, like, these things are. It's like I forget, it's like STREMBOO, because that's like the service these guys, like, all these things call. This is gonna get, you know what, I'm gonna do it anyway, because like putting it together, it's still gonna require it to, you're still gonna be able to see it, so yeah, we're gonna do this one just in case. No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, Ant? What the hell? Why are you in my chat and why are you saying no? You don't know? You dingus. You're a dingus. Hold on, there's like a little bit of shit stuck here. Just 3 messages deleting my reader. Rico. Wait, no, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd you ban Marvin? Rico, wait, what'd you do? Rico, why did you ban Marvin? You gotta... Hold it. Why did you ban... Rico, why did you ban Marvin? Marvin's been here forever. Hold on, I gotta fix that. What the hell? Where's my... Hold on. Can I undo that? Okay, thank you. Did you get the wrong person by accident? Marvin, say something if you're unbanned, please. That was an accident. I think Rico went for the wrong person. Just checking if it worked. Oh. Marvin, what did you... Wait, did you put in the thing for... Marvin, did you try and check our freaking banned words list? He said trigger word. Marvin. At least announce if you're going to do it first. You guys giving me giving me a heart attack. I'm like, did Rico just abuse his damn power? Like, what the hell? Oh my god, you guys are gonna give me a damn heart attack. And I don't see how I'm doing, considering that I'm a robot. Okay, where are the stickers I had for this man? Hold on. These are the stickers. Yeah, okay. You said cheap viewers? Okay. I said ban the word stream boo, not cheap viewers. I swear to God. I mean, listen, y'all are cheap, but not because I bought you. I need F again. You're F, right? Okay, so I need F. Yeah, these two. 27. Okay, so it's 27 on the left. Yes. Okay, so hold on. Sorry, I'm like looking at this, orientating like the instructions here because they're like the legs are facing this way. So it's like left here, right here. I'm not going to whatchamacallit, since this is an insert piece, I'm not going to go ahead and scribe all that. That would be a pain. And I don't want to do that. And we need, what is it, 15 on this side. I swear to God, like, literally, I'm like, wait, what the fudge is that? I'm like, why did you ban Marvin? Marvin may show up, say hi, and then dip. But there's no reason to ban the man. Then I realize he's being cheeky. It's like, damn it, Marvin. Rico has a trigger finger, okay? Well, the words not at the viewers, yeah. I see missiles. You also didn't answer me, you dingus? Hold on. You said no. I don't know. I don't have another message from you in my chat. That's literally the only... I'm literally looking at my entire chat. Discord, you dumb... I have 3... Dude, I have TikTok Live up, I have this up, and I have the instructions up. I don't have Discord up. Say you messaged me in Discord then. I don't have it up. I don't have the screen room. Also, where did you ask it? Because I'm not seeing a DM. Or you just... You had all day... It was last night, you had all day? Oh, was it about... Hold on. Jesus Christ. Didn't say that, man, because I'm looking for... I don't know about the copyright stuff. You have to layer your audio so that music gets removed from the thing. It doesn't matter if it's royalty free. The system's stupid enough that anybody that's filed anything will be able to put like anything in it, even if it's not their music. Look at layering OBS audio. I'm not going to do that for you because it takes a whole bunch of stuff. And then you have to basically record something on Twitch and see, and then, go back and have music play in the background and then go check the VOD to see if it's in the VOD. I don't remember where I found the instructions for it, okay? Okay, hold on. Also, no, I have not looked at mix setup. Although apparently people are... I saw a thing about people might be switching away from it, but that's about it. Okay, so that's done. These need stickers. Where are my tweezers? Tweezers. I need the U. Oh, they go on these little... Okay, I see how this works. So it's like... Okay, so that one gets... That one... They're both the same. Yeah, I think they're both just basically the same. We're about to find out, but... Oh, shit, bull. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. The sticker almost got stuck. Oh, no, it is kind of still stuck. Damn it. That's not good. Okay. I need, like, a drop of glue. I'm not kidding. I need, like, a drop of glue to put this on. Um... It unfortunately I had a sticker I'm having a sticker issue right now where you try and peel it off and it doesn't peel away from the thing underneath it and gets stuck. What I'm going to do is technically you might not want to use it this way, but you're just going to put a little. Oh, god damn it. I moved it. I forced it too much. I don't know if you guys can hear Mech Mom in the background. I think she's recording something for making a pie. Because it's pie day. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, where are we? Alright, let's put this back. So basically what I had to do is I had to use the thin cement, which technically you're not supposed to use like glue like that, but I just need the thing in place. So when it goes in, then it should stay. Are you gonna be the same way? Are you gonna be the fucking same? No. Okay, good. This one came off. So yeah, this one you see has like the shiny background. That means like the little thing, the adhesive stuff came off. There we go. That's the last of the actual sticker sheet for this. That's not like other things. Yeah. All right, let's get this one done. This one does have some stuff. Okay, hold on. Because if I do it before after I put it, I'm gonna definitely hit that marker. It dug in, but I think I managed to correct it. Hey, Hayes, do I have a mustache? Not really, no. It's like I have some facial hair, but not anything that would be like very like determined as a mustache. Okay, BRB. What is that? What? That is such a random question to ask. It's like, hey, do you have a mustache? It's like, what do you want to know? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Well, that's not great, but I did make the line. God damn it, I just keep making mistakes here. Alright, I probably shouldn't have done that, but we're gonna have to live with the consequence of that, and I'm gonna have to... Give me a second, I'm gonna have to scrub the shit out of this thing. So I can erase the bad marks I just made on it. Hmm. I have no clue how this is gonna look when we go for the finish, but... It's gotta look a little bit wibbly, but I'll live with it. I'll live with it, I said. Ay, ay, ay. I just like how that's the question Marvin asked before he just freaking dipped. It's like, do you have a mustache? It's like, what the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I never, hold on, I never got the nub parts off here. There we go. I knew I forgot something. Ay, ay, ay. Da-da-boom. Orphans. Da-da-da. I keep seeing the TikTok thing move, and I'm like, man. Fudge, that's not gonna... Can I get it going this way? Fuck. Break the skin? Nope, not yet, but close. That's gonna be a freaking landmine. Let's brush all that out and then sand it off, and then we should be good to put these two together. I don't know if you could see it, but let's see if it'll... Come on. I know you wanna. It's like there. I don't know if you can see all the scratches on that side. Okay. Alright, let me get the rest of the piece, and then we'll brush it off, and then we'll assemble, and then... Yeah, then we got the cockpit to do, and I think that's about it. Well, I'm skipping this song. There we go. Ba-da. Bap. Ba-bam. For anybody wondering why I'm using a toothbrush, it's just easier. Because the bristles do get into places very, very easily, even though you still might need to do it one last run through just to make sure you get all the very fine particulates. God damn it. That is a scratch. Hold on. God frippin' frappin'. Okay. I think we're good to finally put these things together. Bam, 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 bam. Die, 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 da, da, ba, da, bow, bow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, so that's done. We'll get that. We'll make the piece of the cockpit, which isn't many pieces. Ouch. C13. And I hope y'all remember that the cockpit for the Turn A Gundam is in a very it's a very apt name. Let's say that. Let's go with that. That sounds better. G, was it 19? Said? Yeah. All right, and then I need, is that a sticker? No, it's not. Okay. I need C14 for the back of this. Yep, here we go. What the frick? What do you mean, inactivity? I'm literally right here. I'm right flipping here. What do you mean, inactivity? I'm here. I've never heard that thing before. It's not my fault people aren't here. I'm here. I'm doing stuff. There's fucking what the fuck? I've never, to be fair, I've only used this thing. This is the second time I'm using this, and I've never seen that. All right, I need like what, A4? All right, and then I need, I'm gonna need these. I'm just cutting them out now because it'll be easier. Ugh. And then this is the bottom. Fighter. Okay, so F115. These go on the back of those, and then I think it has a yellow front panel. It has the cow? Yeah, I was wondering why you were using a toothbrush. I was aware of the power of toothbrush. Well, it's because, like I said, firm bristles, which means they get into areas really, they get into crevices really good, like how they fucking clean your teeth. It's honestly, it's just easier. I don't think I'm gonna try and fucking do this one. I mean, I could do like the cross ones. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the rest of it. Okay, yeah, that'll be just be the one thing on that. Was there anything on this? Not really. I think that's gonna be... No, nothing I want to attempt. This one does have these lines right here, so... Almost cut my finger open, I felt it. I shouldn't be trying this, but it's just like a little skills test. Dude, like really super small corners. Sorry, I'm like concentrating here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Ah, my hands. Anything on these? Things I'm too small. Things are too small. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck up. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna call it. It has the cow. I was not wondering. Not wondering why you're using it to... Oh. Too bad. No, I said you were wondering, therefore you're wondering. Nope, you were wondering. Sorry, you were wondering, therefore you were wondering. There was the word wondering, and the word not doesn't exist. No, god damn it, Doom. No! No. 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 That'll work. I'm like, no, you're not the boss. That's literally what this is. Yes, I am. You come and you stay at my mech repair facility, I am your boss. You hit the follow button. That's how this works. Okay, did I get the thing? Oh, no, wait, hold on, there it is. There we go. Rebellion? Quick, quick, arm the rebellion drones. You have a union, for God's sakes. Go talk to them. And before you ask, it's like, wait, you allow a union at your mech repair facility? Yeah, who do you think I am? Elon Musk? But jam. Okay, there's that, and I need this one. Okay. Okay, so that goes in there. This piece goes like so. I'm still trying to think of how this works. Okay. I'm seeing a little bit of how this works. Oh, I need the shiny glass topper piece. That flat, I don't know. Oh, these were under gates. Shit. Well, fudge me. There we go. Alright, where am I next? Alright, how does this go on? No, seriously, how the fudge does this go on? What does it stick to? Like, I don't know what the backing of this is. Ah, there. Got it. Okay. Never mind. Got it. I was like, wait, fuck. What the hell am I doing? Well, I need to drink water. I haven't started to... I haven't... We've been going for... Hold on. Where's my timer? We've been going for like an hour and 5 minutes. I'm gonna drink a water. There we go. Ugh. And then this goes like this way. Alright, now I need these bits. Excuse me. Okay, so now, did I get the, oh boy. I moved that and it went like sideways. I'm like, no, please stop. Don't move like that. I keep seeing things like the live chat, but it's like, I'm guessing those are GIFs or stuff that are on other people's channels. I have no effing idea. No, it goes like this, or hold on. So is this supposed to go like... Ah, okay, got it. Okay, I'm definitely going to be hitting this with like panel liner on the end, but I don't know how much of it's going to stick. So, letting that be known ahead of now. Okay, now we need, what is it? F? UF? Yeah, it's the... Is it 2 and 3? No, it's 1s. I'm like wondering, what are those? Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Let's say, hopefully it wasn't those. You know what I should do first before? I should hit it with just a little bit of sandpaper just to roughen it up. Son of a bitch. Actually, I should, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep this part off. Because I don't feel like that should be, the clear glass pieces should be sprayed. Okay. Okay, which way do these go? So these go little piece facing in on these bits. Not sure if this is going to be the best decision, but we'll find out eventually. Keeping the little cockpit piece, because I don't want that sprayed. Okay. So this is the entirety of that. Oh, my arms. Ugh. And next. Oh, hey. Hey, Amelie. Alright, so now we got the weapons, which I'm just going to be doing the beam rifle and the shield. Villain bonds, villain bonds, villain. Take it now. Alright, so C1 in this. This is a lot of detail on it, and I'm like, ah, fudge. I'm just gonna do it while I'm like I've got it here instead of cutting off the thing. Okay, so that. Now we do this one. Honestly, don't know what I should be paneling because like I know this is gonna get covered by something at some point. So. I think that's an internal. Yeah, that's that. So hold on. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Ay. So besides watching my son of a bitch, son of an actual bitch. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I'm freaking out right now because that shouldn't have happened. So besides watching my streams, what are your guys' plan for week? Was what I was going to say before I just like carved a fucking thing into that. Ay. Okay, let's see one. We'll do this by the piece. Yeah, so these are really, honestly, the things holding these things are like super thick, except for like, I think this one right here. That's kind of thin. All right, and I need C5. I need the trigger. Well, no, the handle. Turn A's gun is one of the weirdest guns because it's got like, it doesn't have a trigger that comes out from the thing. It's like a trigger that comes out from like a sliding mechanism. It's weird, guys. Turn A's gun is weird. Okay. This is where I break out the god hands because like just shaving these down would be so much more appreciated. Okay. What song is next, Spotify? Thank you, Spotify. You're like, please be a good song. Ay. Okay, there we go. This one. Let's get. God, it's been an hour and a half. I thought we'd have this ready and wrapped up by be like I thought I'd have at least his first spray coat on. But now I'm dragging a bit behind. Okay. So we got this one. Yeah, so that goes like that. This goes in here. And I need A, 8, and 9. This is gonna be fun. And that's G. Oh, 37, 34. Okay. 36, 37. There we go. Never mind, that's still exactly where it should be. I shouldn't have cut that close, but fudge it. Don't care. And I need C4. Where's 4? Phone, are you buzzing? Oh, it's just Discord notifications. I'm like, what the fudge is going on? Oh shit, I actually got which one was which right on the first try. Because it's like they're both supposed to hit to a point. And I was like, wait a minute. It's like one side's a little bit shorter than the others. I never realized that. It's like, wait, oh shit, I just got it right. That one, a little bit of polish on this. I know the shield has more better panel lines, so. Okay, that goes in there. C4. Oh, this. Okay, so this goes like so. Hold on, I'm trying to see how this piece goes, and I'm like, oh, I see it. There it is. Oh wait, no. So this should be. Is something not going right? Or... Okay. Sorry, I'm like figuring this out. This thing is weird because it's got like these sliding parts right here. Glad I did that because it gets stuck in there. I'm like, shit. Okay. Next is C3 and C18. I don't even remember what this song is from. Oh wait, hold on. There's literally a groove right here. Good thing it's just a straight line. Please, for the love of God, be like deep enough for me to just. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oy, oy. All right, roll check. Who's still here? DPS check, go! Nothing on this one. All right. Ow! Oh! Nope, nope, it didn't click in. All right. Wait, so it's dut, then dut, and then this is just supposed to click in, but it's like it comes off very flippin' easily. Okay, hold on. Let's see if can I get this piece off. I need like to get in this slight plastic gap right here. There we go. Ah, I see. Okay, I think I didn't have it correctly. No, this will just flip and come off if you give it just enough leeway. So this piece isn't secure because like oh god, it could just come straight off. But oh well. Yeah, I pulled this and then there's like not much holding it on there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right, that's that. Now it's time for the shield bit. This is the last bit, I swear to God, and then we can actually go spray this. Then we'll do something else for a little bit, or we might take a small break in between. Just so we can do some stuff. Okay, actually, you know what? Give me a second. Let me talk to Mech Mom about this. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I need G7. Alright, so I need that one. I need G11. And 12 on the other side. Okay. This goes on the back of that. Jeez, this is one of the more complicated shields I've had. Oh, I think it was saying cut there. Okay, I was reading that all wrong. Good. Glad that I finally read that right. I thought it was like, no, you're gonna need to cut this thing. And it's like, no, wait, it's saying to cut these little nubs off the side. No, I'm just gonna pre-cut these now, just so I can file them off when we get there. Okay, hold on. Let me get all this spritz off the side just so I can wipe this down, because this thing is getting a little bit dirty. Such a departure from the first opening to Witch from Mercury, so you knew shit was going down in the second season. Or in the second half. It was like, oh god damn it, everything's about to go wrong. To be fair, it is a Gundam series. Yeah, but it was like both openings really represented like what the season was. Like the first one was very, bubblegum pop. And it like showed because it was, the happy fun school adventure with a little bit of stuff that was starting to show like the dark bits. And the second one it's like, nah, dude. You know what I mean? Okay, so hold on. Is this... Oh, no, this goes like... Okay, so, yeah, it goes like... Okay, now I got it. I was about to put that backwards. And mess up the whole thing. The entirety of it. Amuro. Just like the softness which the guy says Amuro. Amuro. Oh, by the way, Rico, you need to pick my PFP. My freaking icon. You never did. That's how they get you. Super funny, happy leads right into... Oh my god, so many work them. Yeah, no. Unless you were like Gundam Wing, which just starts out with war crimes. It's like, what the first thing happens in Gundam Wing is the freaking idiots start blowing shit and killing people. Immediately, episode 1. They had no other aspirations about it. Wing is an outlier. G Gundam saying it's like, hey, your brother betrayed the nation. Let's see. 00 starts with freaking Setsuna literally fighting for his life as a child soldier. I sent you a Kirby fan for your pick. Did you? When? Now? When? When and where? Oh, that was good. I mean, Seed technically doesn't immediately start out. There's a little bit of build up before the stuff starts. At least in episode 1. DM on Discord almost 10 days ago. Did you? Okay, I see it now. I didn't know that's what that meant at the time. You just said become Kirby fan on everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? I may have just seen it and gone, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, what the hell does that mean? I was like, the fuck does that mean? Nope. I need you guys to go into all your pieces. Did I put this? No, I'm not. Okay, putting this on right. Good, I'm putting this on right. Okay, there's that. Alright, next is we take... No, as you said, Ring starts out with war crimes while others build up to war crimes. Yeah, no, Wing, like, immediately starts out. No, literally, child soldiers is a war crime. So, 00 counts. 00 counts. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... I don't know where age starts. Iron-Blooded Orphans... No, Iron-Blooded Orphans doesn't start with war crimes, although we get to it. Literally killing combatants that aren't fighting back, it's a war crime. You have to give people the option to surrender, and then once you have overpowered them, you basically, I believe it's like, nah, you gotta stop there, but that guy was a jackass. Although technically they were engaged in like, fuck you kind of thing. I don't know, it's weird. They're the main characters, they get a little bit of a pass. Basically, they're also child soldiers, so. Now they fold in this way, and then they go like so. Yes, this slides onto the back here. 00's whole thing is war crimes are bad, and this is one of the victims, and weirdly Setsuna did not do actual war crimes from my memory. Yeah, but the fact that there are child soldiers means someone committed a war crime. The fact that there are child soldiers means that someone committed a war crime. Yes, we find out episodes later it was Ali Al-Hachez. Fuck that guy. But I feel like literally for how bad Ali is as a person, I don't think we physically see him do something that's as evil and as unnecessary as when Nina literally murks that wedding for no reason other than their people looking happy. Like, literally, I feel like that's like the most evil thing that happens in the first season of Double O. I think. By my side. Alright. Okay, so this only has a few actual lines, so that's good. No, I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna cut it out first. What is this one? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh. It's actually... Never mind. This actually goes to part of the shield. Yeah. AKA every Gundam series ever. A Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. Yeah, pretty much. Well, technically, as you see this, the Geneva Convention only technically applies to those who ratify it across the world. Once you start getting the space, that's when things get weird. It would assume that the colonies would have also had to sign the Geneva Convention, but the problem is, as they are colonies and not sovereign nations, it's up in the air. But yeah. Ali was ironically the most honest person in the series, at least honest. Oh, no, he knew exactly what he was fucking doing. Still, fudge him. He killed, what's his face? He killed Lock-On. At least once. He killed Lock-On at least once. Couldn't do it twice. Fucking hell. But seriously, Nina murks that wedding for literally no reason. It's like, holy shit, the Gundam Meisters were only seen as attacking, like military things. And then this one bitch just murks a wedding for no reason. Fuck. Yeah, fuck the Trinity. Well, no, like the other two were literally like to their thing, even though the one guy was self-righteous and the other guy was a bit of a fucking asshole. But Nina literally did the most damage out of all of them. And was just like, what the fuck, Nina? And they're like, what the fuck? Like, literally, no reason to murk that wedding. They're like, these people are too these bourgeoisie are too happy. Blam! Like, it's a fucking wedding, Nina. You think people should be sad at a goddamn wedding? Ouch, fuck. Did I? Yep, I think I got the skin on that one. No, I think just a very light one. Yep, no bleeding. No blood. No blood this time. Okay. Where's my sponge? And it's like, I liked how even when, like, the rest of Celestial Being came after them, they're like, why are you doing this? It's like, they literally didn't just say, because you blew up a goddamn wedding! Like, you killed a bunch of people for no reason. It's like, yeah, but they were the bourgeoisie who... It's like, that doesn't matter. They didn't do anything. Ugh. So I'm gonna get rid of it. That's my 800. I'm sanding the shit out of this thing. I've got at least part of the mark. Okay. See how it looks now? There's only that little bit on there and there. I grab the other sanding sponge because it probably has a little bit more better grit on it at this point. Back to Doom music. Give me a minute. Next. Next. Nope. Yep. Pretty sure this was a Naruto opening at some point. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's check out the other one. Oh god, look at all this shit. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Look at there's loops on this shit. And we gotta do that like once. Oh no, it's even bigger on the other side. God damn. Okay, that's one. Then there's a big giant one across the middle here. Okay. When you start playing Shadowgate music in the background so everything is a life and death situation, you know you could outwit it. Have I had Shadowgate music? Or, wait. Have I had that? Speaking of war crimes. Fudge. Oh, this is... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's just a one-off there. Then I'm gonna have to figure out that. Nope, I had Shadowgate pop up in my recommended music. Oh, okay. You want to know what's very, like, seems like... Not, like, life or death music, but it's, like, pumps you up to, like... It's, like... But it's boss fight music. What is it? Bravely Default. Have you ever heard the music from Bravely Default? There's, like, well, there's a bunch of tracks. But, literally, there's, like, so much stuff where it's like, damn, this music goes hard. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. I never did beat Shadowgate. I found like 20 ways to die in it, though. That's how it goes. You want to know something actually that reminds... Okay, speaking of war crimes, I recently saw a clip from Gundam F91 where literally the bad guys of the show, I forget what their name is because I haven't or the movie. Literally send like these automated buzzsaw kill machines into like a space colony or somewhere, and it just indiscriminately starts killing people. Like literally, one breaks into a house, like goes past like literally like goes into the house, sees like a dad like holding their kid, and just lasers them both to death. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? Like, who thinks of that kind of shit? Mm. Okay, I think I've gotten this whole thing. This was a pain. Yeah, scribing on curves are a pain. Laser sawing everything in its path sounds like opening to Robot Carnival. Yeah, so there's automatons of Double O that just yes, those two in the orbital elevator, which was the footage was Doctor look like Rebel Army. Yes, like even worse because like those were like robots like made to like get around. These were just like literal fucking. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I can find the thing of it, and I'll show it in a minute. Okay, so hold on. Let me get through this piece, and then we'll sand it, and then we'll put it together. Like, it was worse. Because, like, they crushed people and mobile suits, and then, like, just indiscriminately. Like, wow. And it wasn't, like, in the name of, like, oh, like, making another faction look bad. It's like, no, it's like, we're gonna be nobles, so it's like, they're be like, it's like, we're better than you, so we decide who lives and who dies, pretty much, because we're gonna be the space nobles. It's like, motherfucker. Ugh. Okay. Why is it a black mark now? Why is that a black mark now? Oh, I'm trying to like get this so I can get in like little proper. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Where's the... Hold on, I accidentally got some red in my fucking panel line. There we go. Oh, yeah. It was weird why ad break had a Christmas commercial in it and had a tree and Merry Christmas. Weird. Like, we're the farthest fucking away from Christmas at the moment, pretty much. Almost there. Like, literally, it's showing just a little bit, and I'm pissed off at that, so. Oh, hey, Daft Punk. Have you seen, like, the first Robot Carnival? No. Sounds semi-familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, it's practically gone. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this piece. Make it. Do it. Makes us. Better, faster, stronger. More than power, hour, never. Work it's over. Okay, so hold on. How does this go in? So, okay, this piece. Get better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Our work is never over. Hold on, gotta say, god damn it. This has gotta go in. Means it's either gotta line up properly or no. Oh, hold on, did I? Ah. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. So, okay. So. Goes like this. Okay, there's that. Then we take this gray piece. Hold on, I didn't get the nubs off this. Ugh. Our work is never over. Working harder, make it better. hold on. Does this have a... No, that's a nub. Hold on, I forgot a nub. There we go. And then shield. Okay. We freaking did it. I will drop it on Discord if you want to check it out later. Yeah, sure. All right, hold on. I need this because we need to get some clips. I have to be careful with the legs because these things are going to be heavy. leg. Shield. You know what I'm going to do? Can I get this in there? Hold on. No, I'm just gonna keep that one on there. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep those two pieces. We're gonna keep that and the gun separate. Hold on. Can't stop me now. All right, so I'm not gonna really worry about the handle in that. Oh yeah, hi George again. You keep coming back, huh? Also, I may have submitted a still of it for a Raidamech at one point. Possibly? I don't know. All right, and then I need 2 more for each of these pieces. And that's that. And then we'll take a break. We're going to be taking a break once I do these. That's on the inside, so I don't have to fully care. All right. All right. Turn 8, you're in charge. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go spray these outside. There's like so much dust and microplastic around my room right now. Yep, this is the gloss. I'll be right back, guys. Stay here, keep chatting. I'll be right back. need another can, guys. Hello there, BRB then? Yeah, alright. Yeah, 1 sec, guys. I ran out of the first can. Time for a second can. Howdy, how's it going? I'm back, guys. Alright. I think there's a little bit of pooling on one of the legs. I think it's that one. But other than that, oh no, I can see it just a little bit. I need like a tissue or something. Where's all those Q-tips I freaking have? It's on a part that's like not really. Yeah, there's a little bit of pooling. I think the legs got it the worst because I was going at them kind of hard. Going okay? Oh, hey, Kirk. Sorry, I didn't see who it was. I'm busy, like, trying to make sure this is even, I guess. Doing this outside in, like, the dark. Wait, where's the cleaner I have? There it is. Okay, hold on, let me check. Background on this one. The shield, honestly, looks pretty freaking good, except for just these little bits, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the moment because it'll get another coat. Shield honestly looks very good. Look at this. Look at that gleam. Hey. As long as it's not on a thing that needs to be whatchamacallit, we're decent. I don't want to. Yeah, I did overdo it, so there's gonna have to wipe off some pooling. I'm hoping that once I put the flat coat on, it'll take away all the stuff. It'll like override all the. Okay, I think we should be good now. Oh yeah. Okay, now we gotta wait for these to dry. Ugh. Move these over. I don't think there's any other pooling on anything. Hold on, because things are like touching each other. I'm like, no, stop touching one another. Everything else looks like it came out pretty decently. It's just the leg. I know I did overdo it on the legs. And maybe the shield because they were the biggest parts. So we're gonna wait for these to dry for now. I'm gonna put some things away. We may take a small break just to see if I can. Mom wants to pack up the car. So I was about to say, by the way, Kirk, you're about to get to the really good part of Kingdom Hearts 2. You're about to get to the really good part. I'm like double checking these. That's gonna be shitty. I wish there was like an applicator tool where I could like just like touch up the thing instead of having to spray more. Ay. Well, and that's I'm not spoiling any. I'm not gonna spoil anything. You're getting to the really good bit. All the lore will be presented in due time. You think you've had lore? You haven't had lore yet. Can't wait to see some more hooded dudes walking. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about them. They aren't even the real bad... No, I'm kidding. They're the bad guys. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, guys, we're gonna be taking a wee break while we wait like a little bit of time for these to dry. Then hopefully when I come back from that, these guys should be drying off the panel line. And from there, I think that we'll panel line, wait for we'll panel line, wait for them to dry again, do assembly, and then that'll be it. And then I'll probably spray him down afterwards. So, yeah. All right, going to the BRB screen. I'll be back, guys. I promise. For you on TikTok, just wait here. Oh, hey guys, I'm back. Can't wait to see more hooded dudes walk. Oh yeah, hold on. Who's here? Say hi. Oh, fudge. Okay. I gotta take the sweatshirt off him. Fuck! Shit. They want some Legos. You didn't say... Blarg? Oh, okay. Close the door? No. Let me close the door. Hold on. Closing door. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Next song. Yeah, this will work. I don't even know what this is. Sorry about that. Mac Mama got a new car, and now we're packing it up for the first time. So, okay, let me... Okay, so pretty much, I believe that's dry. Yeah, it seems it's dry to the touch. Check on these legs. There's a little bit of speckling where we wipe some shit off, but other than that, it's fine. So, I don't know if you can see how shiny it looks. And honestly, it's looking pretty good to me. Except for like there's a little scuff on there and there and then. Oh, did I just like spit on it by accident? So it's like mostly dry. We'll do the legs last since they're like the big. We'll do the legs and the shield last, but I feel like everything else should be dry enough. There's a little bit of schmutz on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a little schmutz on that one. Alright, time for me to get the panel lining ink. For anybody wondering, it's like, yes, I'm using black. Alright. I don't know how these pieces, especially the inside of these, are going to go. I'm shaking a little bit because my blood sugar's probably... I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay, so that's one. Honestly, the ink... Honestly, in that ink flowed a lot better than I thought. Alright, so that's at least two. Now we'll go over the gun. I didn't do a lot of panel lining on this, but I still did a good amount. Just gotta get in there. Look how nice it's coming out, actually. I'm really surprised with this. My hands are, like, shaking. Hold on, I want to see something how this line does right here. It doesn't really. Okay, I'm not going for that. And it's shorter on that side. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, is this thing shorter on the one side than it is the other? Okay, I feel like we got maybe a little pooling right here, but that's fine. Okay, I had to get in there a little bit. No, okay, so not there. Alright, that's the gun. Oh, yeah. My hands are like shit. I'm like... I need to learn... I don't know if there's like a thing I could do to learn how to get better steady hands or not. I don't know. Alright. That's that. That's the back of the... That's the buttstock of the gun. The movable buttstock. Doing these inside lines here. These go all the way around? They do. I love it, like when you just press something and it like go, and it just you just watch it go by itself. It's so satisfying. All right, I'll take care of that later. That wasn't a great idea, but Didn't I do these lines? I don't remember. Let's see, that one was really nice. Anything on the ass? A little bit. Alright, I think that's all for the waist. I don't know, we gotta do the front piece. Alright, let's see. This Christmas ad played again. It got more weird. It had a PS4 in it. How old is the ad I'm getting? I don't know. I don't control the ads. I don't. That's not up to me. Oh, there's a Yep, there's that right there. That's. I missed that on this one. Oh well. Hopefully that covers up when we do the next coat. I think I missed a little bit of nub right there, but... Oh, hold on. Can I... It's gonna look fucking weird, because even though I just coded this, but... Okay, now we're better. Hold on. I'm gonna try see what happens when I do all this shtick on the back. I was about to say, is my head in the way? Nobody said anything about my head being in the way. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I just realized something. Hey. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna call that done for that, and we'll just wipe off the excess later. Alright, we're gonna do the shield and then the arms. Honestly, out of all the pieces that I coded, this may be the one I'm impressed by the most, because, like, this one came out really freaking good. I don't know if you can see that very well in the thing. That flowed perfectly. Let's see if the other one does it. Not as equally in that one, but it still did it. Oh, I love that. Shooting star. Oh, that. Oops. That filled in great. Who fished? Hey Phil, how's it going? You made it. We just finished coding all of these. We just finished the gloss coat. I was waiting for it. I'm like, it's very silent. Alright. So it's like, yeah, as you can see, this is what it's supposed to look like. We had a couple of, with a brush? No. Spray can. Basically, I took it outside because otherwise my room would smell like, oh, yeah. Nice and, yeah, so this one's the gloss. I actually have 3 cans. Now we're down to like 2 and 1 and something. It's like I used up the full leather one. That's in the recycling now. And now this one's like, I don't know, maybe like halfway done. Yeah, I took it outside. With the first time I did like the top parts, I had in like my kitchen and I had like a cardboard box that I like held these things like inside the box and then did it. Still got a little bit of stuff all over the place, but yeah, the other ones I did outside. I don't have the room and or the money or knowledge of where to get like there are people that they're like spray booths that are like, you know, like decent high and have like what they do is basically they have like there's some of them that have like a fan in the background that like suck all the stuff into a thing, and there's another one from Japan that has like basically like a fake waterfall background so that when you spray on it all the stuff gets sucked into the water and basically taken into a recycling tray. It recycles the water, so basically then all the stuff just ends up there in like a filter. Really need to set up a second cam. At some point I will. Our graphics department has one of those vacuum booths. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. The one I want to get, though, basically has, like, water running down, so instead of, like, you're basically spraying it all into a wall that you eventually have to, like, scrape or whatever, it cuts out, like, the smell and the excess. Alright, so, okay, so the shield is done. Really nice looking shield. Now, for the legs. I did have a bit of pooling on some pieces of the legs. I did manage to scrape a lot of it off, so there is going to be, there's like little remnants of fluff in places, but we're going to go at this. You know what? I want to see something. Nice. Nice. Didn't go all the way down, but fudge it. It's basically, you don't hold it there, you can move it a little bit to force a little bit more ink out. Like, as you see, there's like a little ink in the tip of the thing right there. Okay, there's that. Every once in a while it gets low and you need to go back for more. There's way too much singing, and there's singing in it for me. Watch Moana too. It's a Disney movie. Nice, nice. I see? I could use a little bit more down here. Yeah, there we go. I've seen like clips of it off TikTok, but that's as much as I have. I need to watch more movies. There's a Looney Tunes movie that just Phil, if you have a chance to take your kids to the movies, there's a Looney Tunes movie that just came out in theaters. Take them to go see that. I think it's The Day the Earth Exploded. It's a legit Looney Tunes movie. It's not like I forget how long it is. I think it's like just over an hour long, but it's a Daffy and Porky movie. By the way, if you have a chance to go to the movies this weekend, go see that. We need that movie to succeed. I'm just doing this all on the left side, so let's continue that way. And there's a little nub there, but that'll be fine. I'll live with that. Okay, yep, there we go. There's that. Time for a refill. We need to tell Warner Brothers to fuck off with their terrible decision making. It's not Warner Brothers wholesale. It's the CEO, and yeah, he's a piece of crap. Their CEO is just not good. And I feel like it's like, dude, CEOs have been fired for less. Like he's absolutely tanked their stock value, but for some reason he's still a CEO. Oh my god, look at that felt so good. doing that and watching all the stuff just go flow like that, it's like, oh. Okay. Well, there's some stuff on the back heel I forgot here down here too. Damn, that actually went one whole thing. Nice. All right. Look at those look at those delicious panel lines. Wow, that flow is on point. I know, and I love it. That's what I wanted. That's all I ever wanted out of this. Oh, hold on, that's coming slightly apart. Okay, let's see how this one does up here. These big panels were just super nice to do. That one wasn't as nice, but that was good still. All right, so that's done. This one right here. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the panel lines on this one. Yep. Okay, so that's one last leg to do. especially for these. Yeah, second cam hook goes super zoomed in view. I could zoom in more. Like, hold on. Like, this is the max zoom I could do, but the problem is it's like its focus is not great. That's why I tend to hold it up here, because that's where I get like the better focus. Like, because the camera's already like up enough. I have it a little bit higher than it could be, just so it's not blocking the webcam. It's like, okay, so let's try this again. And it's just where the camera is. I wish it could come forward a little bit more, but I don't have the camera length to do it. I need like a whole system. I need like a camera system. Wait, that wasn't a panel line, actually. That wasn't a panel line. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, generally if you hold it with like the usual angle it's supposed to go. Yeah, that one had a bit of a weird end right there. Okay, there's that. There we go. It's like magic. It's just physics. It's just fluid dynamics. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay. And this is like one thing I've always wanted to do, is just have really nice panel lines just flow. There we go. Honestly, okay, I think I might push back the assembly of this to a later date because it's like almost 11. I haven't eaten. New Rage game dropped. Carry the glass. Oh no. Send me a link. Send me a link. All right, now we're getting to what should be the very nice pieces. Oh, that's a very heavy blot there. I didn't expect this part to take this long, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's hope this piece goes smoothly. Oh, shit, that's a lot. That's like a lot. Alright. There we go. Alright, besides that giant freaking blot right there. Let's see if I can. I'll have to clean that off later. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's all of it. Except I am tired and hungry. It's a 2-player co-op game? Okay, hold on, let me check this out. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Is it out? It is out. It is $4. Oh. Oh my goodness, great goodness gosh graciousness. Honestly, I could see me playing with somebody. Playing with it. I wish I could just. Ay. Okay, hold on. Okay, things going to 720p. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? No, I'm not quitting. We're going to clean and assemble. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Because it's gotta freaking dry. So wait, so how does this break? Oh, okay, I can see it there. Never mind. This game has gotta have checkpoints. This game has gotta have checkpoints. Otherwise, like, I would lose my damn shit. Oh yeah, okay. We're just gonna let these dry for a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can find that YouTube clip. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find that clip. Was it this one or? Like, I saw it on. Hold on. It's like I had it on my Twitter. I'm looking for it. I think it's in here, but. No, this is the beginning. Um. Like, fudge. Is it in the kill count? Hold on. Ah! Wait, I think this is it. Yeah, the bugs. That's right. That's what they were called, the bugs. Okay, hold on. Stream capture, display capture. We're gonna pause the music for a minute. I don't know what audio's in with this, so. Turning that down a slight bit. They send out, like, mini things that go and explode. That guy's dead. Look at it. Just look at this shit. They split in half. Oh, he sends in a mini one. Look. Blam! Like, holy shit, this is messed up. Those are messed up. Like, seriously, use those on... Like, those were just... Need a fan now to accelerate the drawing process? You don't want that with panel... Well, okay, no, you want that with, Like, look at these things. They're so damn freaking destructive. I need to watch F91. I know I could watch it from somewhere, but I forget where. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Wow. Oh, almost dead. Almost dead. There's so many of them. Oh. Nope, still alive. Still nope, now he's dead. Okay, I won't spoil any more of F91 for you. Hold on, I'm gonna take a... We're good. We're looking at this thing Rico showed. Can I make this bigger? Okay, cool. Play with your buddy. This looks dumb, but I still like it. Like I said, this is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a rage. Isn't F91 technically after... F91 is far after Unicorn and Timeline. F91 is the second to last stop on the timeline. After that, we have Victory. And Victory's still a good, decent chunk of years away from F91. This is gonna be a whole thing for people. I know there's a sale going on Steam. Like, hold on, let's check if there's anything good. No, not really. No. Well, Stalker 2, maybe. I don't know. Dragon Age, I've heard good things, and then there's things people are freaking saying about it. Crusader Kings 3, Silent Hill 2 was always a maybe with me. Street Fighter 6, possibly. I don't know. Metaphor, that's a good one. Euro Truck Simulator 2, Dynasty Warriors Origins, I'll pass. Featured deep discounts. Heavy Rain for $2. You can get Undertale for $1. Doom 2016, very good FPS for $2. That's that. Let's see. My wish list. Little Kitty Big City for $16.24, which odd price, but it works. Slay the Princess. Oh, Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut for $13.49. Nice. Back to the Future, Power Wash Simulator. By the way, guys, Power Wash Simulator 2. Ah. I feel like I have Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure I have Hollow Knight. Or I don't remember if I played it on... No! The copy that I played for you guys was on the Switch. That's right. I would have to buy it again. RoboCop is like 80% off. They're making an expansion. There's like a sequel coming out. Yeah, 80%. Like, RoboCop's been here for a while. Deep Rock Galactic's $10. Let's see. Mech Warrior Clans, Manor Lords, Rogue Trader. I've heard good things about that. 27.49 is not bad. Headliners, one of the new like collab games to play, 6.39. Away Outs, 4.49. I really need to see if Ollie wants to still do Split Fiction. But no, yeah, F91 is way later than Unicorn, Ryan. Way later. Ale Tale and Tavern. I've heard good things about this one. Fallout 76, if you guys want, it's $10. Batman, the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Traveler's Rest, and Persona 5 Royal. There's a randomizer for this game. It's either that or it's the original one. I can't remember. Lossless scaling? What the hell is this? Oh, it's for games. Okay, that's not. I thought that was like an actual thing. Near Automata for $16. That's actually a pretty good one. I've seen people play it. I've never played it. I should though. Let's see. Death Stranding director's cut. I'm pretty sure I already have the director's cut on whatchamacallit. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on my PC or on the PS4 version. I'm not sure. Repo. I need to buy this because I want to collab with people. Split Fiction. It's $50, but I hear it's worth it. We're getting Space Marine 3, by the way. How the hell would person work as a persona? It randomizes, I believe, the enemies. It randomizes the enemies you can get in confrontations. So it's like I remember at one point they went into a thing and it was like one of the late game bosses or stuff like that. I don't think it's like a fully functional randomizer. Like we can look it up. Hold on. Persona 5 randomizer. Tech rules stream highlight. Can you beat a stream randomizer for... Okay. I don't know how it works. Okay, so hold on. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's it gonna be? Oh! Yeah, so... The run starts on 418, proper start of Kamoshida's Palace, ends after last fight in Last Palace. The game is played on easy difficulty. Huh. It looks like it's only Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royale. What? Huh. Oh, that's kind of locking yourself. But then again, it depends on your whatchamacallit party makeup. Is it the level it would be when you're supposed to fight her? I don't know. I don't know if it scales. Which I can't progress unless I beat, and I can't beat the encounter. The run is over. I must restart back to 418 with a new persona and a new randomizer seed. Oof. So wait, is this like the first fight you're supposed to get a persona? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's about to say you're in the this is the starting persona fight, and you're not even in the right place. Basically, this fight with... This was before the runs... Wait, hold on. This is before the runs was play the game on easy? Yeah. Oh my god, this is Jesus. Because you can't die. The problem is will it give EXP commensurate to... I think he's literally just fast-forwarding through the whole thing. "21 minutes later. Oh my god. Uh-oh. This is because you can't lose the fight at all. No, it does not scale. If you get a high-level enemy, you're fucked, yeah. So it's like, I think it was just made, but not, like, thought about. Jesus Christ! Wait, so you get all the personas? That's an interesting way to think about it. I don't know if I would do that. No, fuck that. I will not suffer that bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if it's been updated because this is from 4 years ago. I don't know if it's the same thing, but I know some people like make randomizers and do that. There's one for Armored Core 6 I haven't touched. But yeah. I remember there was another randomizer I saw somewhere that I was like, kind of want to touch that. I forgot. Oh, it's freaking Ganesh. Wait, so he's at... I thought he was at level 17, but he's only at 109 health. Wait, I thought there were 3 party members max run. Like, Jesus. But yeah, no, if it doesn't scale... well, actually, I don't think it's been worked on for a while. But, hold on. I don't think it's been worked on for a while, but basically what it did is you go through fights, and after every fight, you get new equipment that you can use and add to your armor core. But it doesn't do anything that if you lose it, you lose it hardcore. It's like if you lose, you have to start over. All right. Are these like dry to touch? Okay, I think these are okay. We'll start with the older pieces first. I need these. And we're gonna need probably the new cleaner pieces, so wherever the hell they went. Hold on. God, I'm gonna need to find out how to get more of these. Ay. But yeah, I like the idea of a persona randomizer, but it's like seeing some of the stuff, it's like going, oh boy, that's gonna be fun! You know? Actually, that piece is very remarkably clean. Okay. Yeah, so that's done. Is this broken? No, it's just got shit on it. Okay, hold on. I don't think that was actually dunked. Okay, that's 2. Let's get a bit of a closer look. Hold on. Still a little bit sticky to the touch, but I could have let it go a lot longer, but... That one's still, yeah, that one, I don't know why that piece is, like, sticky. Ugh. In fairness, I usually don't touch randomizers. I'm usually never that good at a game to do them. I don't just seem fun to me. I'm not the one like randomist and dude. It's like I remember when trying the Ocarina of Time one for the first time, and it was like, dude, it was like opening up, like trying it without before I found Ship of Harkinian, just like doing all that. I don't know why I found it so cool to do. It's like trying to figure out like ways to get to things I never thought about before, and having to like memorize layouts and where things were. That didn't come out good. King does not mess with king. Okay. And these still are a little bit sticky to the touch, just a bit. I probably could have let them dry a little bit longer, but I want to get this done. I can do them, but I just don't enjoy them much. Yeah, that's fine. But you enjoy to watch me play them, don't you? Don't you? Don't lie to me. I think I'm gonna have to exchange this big one out. That's just kind of getting dirty. I feel like it's pushing ink more than it's cleaning sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting to see how many people play Date Everything in June. Honestly, I may. Can you please get that fudge out of your packaging? There we go. Isn't one of these bigger than that? No, yeah, it is that one. Okay, so that's that. It's honestly really sticky. It's super sticky. I didn't realize I got that much ink on my finger. When did the fudge did that happen? Gonna have to wash that. I have a guy that I usually watch do them. Me. Question mark me. Question mark me. Honestly, I haven't done a randomizer in a while. We should do a Link to the Past randomizer at some point. Not a Link to the Past, but Ocarina of Time. I haven't done one, especially with crowd control, in forever. I don't really care usually about the back that much. There we go. That go there. It was like Metroid Prime, Ocarina of Time, Resident Evil, Sonic Adventure, and something else. Oh, the archipelago stuff. I want to do that. I just need to get a bunch of people to commit to like a whole fucking Saturday for it. I've seen that, yeah. No, yeah, it's like I want to do I want to do one of those. I just need to get like 3 to 4 people to commit to like a whole Saturday full of that. You know what I mean? All right. Do the shield. This is honestly like my favorite piece out of this whole kit that we did all this shit for. The shield just came out very well. Okay. All right, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. It's like, well, it's the only reason I say it that way is because it's going to take a whole day, because it's like you're basically asking people to beat a whole game. You're asking 5 people to be able to beat one game that they know. and like not checking out in the middle of it unless like you're stuck, like absolutely stuck. I'm glad a lot of this isn't coming off the lines of the legs. It was gonna take them a long time. It was gonna take him. It was going to take time. It's going to take them a long time solo. Yeah. Oh, they were going. Oh, they were going solo. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I was thinking something else. Okay, so technically, yeah, you can have a lot of cross randomizers like that. Like, I've played the Metroid, not Metroid Prime, Super Metroid, cross A Link to the Past. I've tried that. That thing takes forever because if you run out of things and it's like in one game, you have to go into another and you have to figure it out. And then if you have to like see if you have to do any specific tricks or you're just missing something or you don't know where all the shit is. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. I swear to God. After this, I'm gonna make some freaking beef stew and rice. Because I'm hungry. Over half my wish list is all TBA for release date. I do have a lot of it on that. I don't think I've shown you guys my wish list. Okay, I think the leg did fine. Yeah. So that's one leg. And then after this, I'm gonna take it mostly apart and then spray it with the top with the flat coat, and we'll see how that goes. Probably gonna go a lot lighter on something, and then it's like do multi coats if I have to. A little bit of pooling down on the foot here. Good old seed music. By the way, for if you're wondering what I'm doing, what I'm basically doing is I'm taking the roller and just and pushing it on the outside to try and get a little bit of exhaust off there. And basically, what I'm doing, instead of just stroking it, I'm like rotating the brush at the same time, so I'm spreading the ink around more of the cleaner. Right, need a little bit more on there. Oh, great, that's not coming off at all. Okay, fine. I'll stop worrying about that then. Alright, give me a second. Do I have any more of these damn... Hold on. I'm looking for like a Q-tip. I forgot I put Showa American Star. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Not on your wish list, but just in general. What the frick? Oh, that's the TikTok. Stop it. I'm still going. Stop it. We're still going. It's only been like 4.5 hours, okay? God, that like went like fast really quick. I don't remember that scratch, but you know. Oh well, shit. That's fine. And maybe I should start using better Q-tips more, because like those things, the cleaners I have are good, but they're like don't they cost? It's like it's gonna cost. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of it, so now we can officially assemble the boy. Let's pop this back to like 18. Get all these out of the damn way. Bam. I'm going to dip haze. I am tired. I want to go. No. You stay a couple more minutes. We're almost done. You gotta see the final assembly. You gotta stay. Stay or else I'm banning you. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost done. Oh, wait, hold on. Where it says, I gotta put the... There we go. I forgot. You gotta be dusted or watch out where I'm dusting things. Get off. It was stuck. Uh-oh. Hold on. Stay straw. I'm going to my union mandated bedtime. No. You just have a little bit more. Oh, God. I felt like that would have snapped. It's literally right here. Just hold on like less than a minute. Why can't I get this in? Hold on. There we are. Oh, wait, hold on. Side pieces. These go forward, right? Yeah. Everybody, we have reached the pinnacle. I'll final coat him later. I'm gonna be taking him apart. Can I please? Can you please? There we go. The Moonlight Butterfly themselves. Master Grade Turn A Gundam is... Hold on. Now. Complete. There were some errors and stuff along the way, but overall, I am very proud of what we fully accomplished. Well, when I say we, you know what I mean. It's like it's like, listen, could I have done better with panel lines and a lot of stuff? I still need to learn how to wipe better. I guess that's like one of my biggest problems, like getting excess ink. And making sure all panel lines are clean and stuff like that. But overall, this is one of the weirdest, yet, like, I don't have a problem. I don't think I really have a problem. No, I think the only problem I have with the build of this are these knees, because sometimes this comes apart, but I think that'll stabilize itself now. But, man, this was a fun one. Wait, holy shit, I just looked. They're adding GQX and Gundam EX from Requiem for a Vengeance. But yeah, so I'm going to give him his final coating later, probably tomorrow or sometime this weekend, and then I'll pose him and give him a full whatchamacallit. But it's like, dude, his joints are weird. His legs are weird. I'm pretty sure he actually stands taller than a general master grade too. It's like these legs are huge. These legs are big, by the way. He's got huge legs. But it's like the master grade Turn A. I could keep him like this and just keep him all nice and shiny, but I want to give him a nice flat look. So we got his shield, which I'm really happy with how it came out. Like, could it always be stronger in some places? Yeah, it's like there mostly, but that's because of the curve. The Moonlight Butterfly is upon us. Alright. We've finished him. He's doing a snow angel. Ay. Alright, let me find us somebody to raid, guys. Oh, so no build next week. No build next week. The week after that, the week of the 24th, we're going to have the dual perfect grade asteroid build. My friend Anthony will be building the red frame. I will be building the blue frame. Hopefully I have a little bit video ready for it, so. Alright, let me... Tsukimi's doing that. Oh, yeah. Crab battle. Who's this? Skelebi? I don't think I've seen them before. And they're doing 40k stuff. Their setup is... Oh, their setup's okay. It's like they have a very zoomed in camera, but yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's check if anybody else is doing, like, some good Gunpla. I like how it's like if you look on the thing from my stream on Twitch, you can see Turnay just doing a fucking wide ass. Oh wait, who's this? Is there somebody doing their first ever Gunpla kit? What are you building? What is they building? We're gonna go to them. It's Jalili Fish. Okay. We're gonna raid them for their first Gunpla. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for... I'm not sure what yet, but it's gonna be something fun. Either way, I'll let you guys know ahead of time if the stream time changes and stuff. Thank you guys coming for so much and talking to me for this. 4 hours, he's done. It took us like almost a month because of how like anal I was building on this being on this build, but it feels good to finish this, honestly, with how it looks. I'm happy, and I can't wait to see him with a flat coat. So, and then I'll take a nice picture of him, I swear to God. Alright. Alright, guys. For those on TikTok, thanks for coming by. I hope you liked it. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, we're out on TikTok. Alright, guys. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Go get some food. Go get some rest. Go do anything. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye.